My heart goes out. The clan. The shield.
Of course, it's all in this note. My thanks to you. Be careful.
It would seem so. You're headed to Markar. It's all in this note. I'll take my... Then.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Tidings.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company...
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong
Yes,
drink and clean...
Indeed.
If that's what you want. I'll see you there soon.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Is there anything else you need? Of course.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Huh? I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Thieving workers even thinking about stealing. Hey, Silver. If I see you sneaking off with even one speck of silver, I'll break your leg and throw you into the river.
Yes, Molish.
What was that? Something's happening. You've done well. Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks. I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation.
Don't like those eyes.
Where you
Where'd
headed?
you come from?
All right, then.
Someone do something!
Show yourself.
There always be a high tier of Americans, bro. Every time I go somewhere. Will you come down and attack me, bro? Somebody attack me. Down. Oh, okay. Holy shit, dude. What? How am I losing health that quickly from this? Like, am I not in the office? What the over there is?
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. No, I don't. How kind. More coin means more supplies. Seems Brina Merilis and my... It's quite... I found the ring's resting place after he died. Well, aren't you sweet? Ah, so you're an alchemist then. if you find that ring.
Where have you been? Anything good? What now? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Seems like no... Excellent. I think... Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Aye. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Take a look. Come back if you need steel.
God, I'm so... Take a look. We forge every day if you need anything.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Oh, Marcus?
I need to can't say I've heard of any law. I've got my eye on you.
Are those two at it again? Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance.
A fight.
Come on!
Give up while you still can! Just keep swinging!
Yeah!
This should be good.
I'm going to put you down!
Kill him.
Yeah!
Do something!
Yes?
What is it? So you think... Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood. All right then.
My brother Vilcus is a better talker than me. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk to him. It's out of my hands. This should be good.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if I've forgotten. What do you want from me now?
I'm looking for, like, a good schedule for it, because nothing's on right now.
Her skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yes?
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
What now? I'll be here.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. What do you think? What do you think this is? We don't do battle with magic around here, noob. I'll spare you. For
Oh.
now.
My bad.
What now? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I never should have come here.
There you go.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. Not bad. You might just... Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful.
What brings you here?
What's that?
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude. Around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her. That's a good man.
What's up? I'm doing that right now. Damn.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
Yeah, every like
Took me in and helped me turn my life.
I suppose you have another question?
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
I suppose you have another question?
That's cool.
If you wish to hunt... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
I told you. This is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Yeah.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me. Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Yeah,
I
see,
hope we
what I
keep
do-
you.
what I
This
do
can be a
normally
rough
is I
life.
get between, like,
The quarters are up here. Just pick a
26%,
bed and fall in it when you're
32%,
tired.
and so
Selma will
sometimes
keep the
it's
place clean.
$25
She always
apiece,
has.
And sometimes it's, you know...
All right, so here you are.
$45
Looks like the others are
apiece.
eager to meet you.
You know what I mean?
Come to
Like,
me or Aella if
it
you're
just
looking for
depends.
work.
I usually go
Once you've
for the
made a bit of
cheaper
a
one
name for
anyways,
yourself,
'cause
Skjor and
as
Vilkas
long
might
as
have
it's
things
above
for you to do.
27%,
Good
it's-
luck.
It's good.
Welcome to the
It's great.
companions.
So like 27.3 is
By
great.
the way,
Like,
we've gotten a... I don't know what the fuck... I just need you to... No more than that. I
well,
don't want to hear
also-
about a
I
killing.
also look at the
Try
terps.
not to get carried away.
If the terps are high, then like if the terps are above 3%, then it's really good. Like it'll last a while. Like it's not something that's gonna go away quickly. You know what I mean? Because there are some strains that like it doesn't last as long. You know what I mean? Like for instance, I just got a strain of indica that what it does is it's not a creeper, so it actually like yeah, I can like feel it like within, you know, a couple of minutes. Like I took a hit from hers because she doesn't like to take greens because it like fucks her up at first hit. Anyways, it's a lot easier if it's already been sparked. But anyways,
You and me, you can't scare me into submission.
yeah,
Let's
it's like
go.
It's like high.
Come on,
THC
let's see what you're
output-
made of.
output.
Ah, you're tougher than you look.
Yeah. That way they don't fucking like take the whole bowl or something.
Skjor, some people don't think I'm kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother. Skjor was looking for you earlier. Don't know. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it. My brother Vilkas is a better I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
That would be. Well, I was gonna say if you're trying to like get quickly used to Bud, then that's a good idea. To take like the big hits, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that I see. That's what I'm saying is I understand the concept, but I disagree heavily. I don't think somebody should take a fat rip for the first time, because they might have a horrible experience, bro. They might have a panic attack or something. Like, yeah, shots and fucking. Like that song, like that LMAO song. Yeah. I will say no more if it's shots. No more than like 3 to 5, because that's like pushing it, man. Like you're probably gonna, if it's your first time drinking, you're probably gonna black out. Like, yeah, 30 minutes to an hour, and then if you're liking it, you're feeling it, you know. Well, yeah, see, depending on the potency of certain things, like for instance, tobacco, like that's like cigarettes versus my Swishers versus like Doka. Doka's on like the high extreme, like you're probably gonna cough and die. You know what I mean? If it's your first time smoking, you're guaranteed to like die. Damn. Oh, dude, I cough so fucking much now because like the strains that I've been getting weren't like what we were smoking, you know, back when. Like they're more like medically, you know, induced and but yeah. So it's like it's been. I feel like it makes me cough more. I don't know. That might also have to do with with pairing it with Swishers, but like you know what I mean. True. You can take lighter hits, but some people just want to get fucked up right now and not have to wait on it, you know? I feel. Dude, I be doing that though. People say that they're like, bro, you smoke a lot. I'm like, not really. To be completely honest with you, I've cut down so fucking much compared to what I used to. Like, I used to smoke so much more than this. Like, I used to smoke like an ounce a week. That's what I used to smoke. I have it down to a T. I smoke approximately I was gonna say I smoke approximately an ounce a month. Which is fair. I mean that's a fair amount. It's good. That means I smoke every day. But yeah, no, I smoke every day, so like but like well yeah, because you're having it, you're pairing it with spliff. I feel like I just wouldn't feel it as much because, like, for instance, nicotine doesn't really do anything for me. Like, I don't feel anything from it. It's the smoke that I like. You know what I mean? Like, and I used to have, you know, we both used to have vapes. I like RDAs for the reason of you get more smoke. You know what I mean? Like, that was the point. I didn't really like tanks very much because they didn't give off a lot. Yeah, the casual smoke for tanks, but RDAs are for, like, if you want to rip some clouds, bro. Like, you want to smoke tricks. Yeah, it's like one square of your chocolate bar, not like the whole fucking bar. Well, and also the back of those candy bar wrappers are fucking bullshit, dude, because what they say is that one serving is the entire king-size candy bar, and I'm like, bullshit. Bull fucking shit, bro. It's like maybe half the candy bar. Oh, I'm finally back to 160. To 160. You remember
You've
how
been a good
I
friend to
lost
me.
weight?
That
I was
means
almost
something.
150, and I was like, bro, I'm so fucking scared. Like, I don't want to drop this low, dude. I feel so uncomfortable. Like, my body's uncomfortable at this weight. I feel. Well, see, I lost straight fat though.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor,
Yeah, it is.
and my brother has his smarts. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Yeah, he's lanky as fuck, bro. He don't eat much. But he's also he's gained like 10 pounds, so he's like 150. Yeah, no, he gained so much fucking muscle recently. I know it was under 150. I know that. I just don't know the number. You know what I mean? It was under 150. Yeah. Well, no, wait. I think he's I thought he was 6'2" because he's like 3 inches shorter than Snoop. Snoop's like 6'5", bro. No. I thought Snoop was the taller one, bro. Hold up. .64. Okay, so I was close. They're the same height? They don't look the same height in pictures, bro. I can tell you that much. And I've seen. Okay, Wiz was like a couple inches taller than me, so and I'm 6 foot, so yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it's a slouch thing because Snoop Dogg slouches a lot, bro. Snoop Dogg like does the thing I do
You've been
where he
seeing the
rolls
company
his
of the
shoulders
companions.
forward to relax.
It's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Yeah, they are. They're both lanky as fuck, dude. Yeah, certain nutritional value, like on a constant basis. Well, I was gonna say, I don't think a long term. Well, I know. So does coffee. Okay, but you think about it this way. You know how the male gland for for him.
What's
'Cause,
the
like,
magic?
You would have to. You
Go
would
cast your
die
fancy
before
magic
you ever
someplace
got
else.
like high from it because of the amount that you would have to smoke. It's kind of the same thing with coffee and like tobacco. Is like you'll get cancer and die before it ever affects your genetic makeup. But it can affect future generations though. Your babies can have stunted growth because of tobacco use. Well, yeah, but don't you guys have different dads or something? That could also be a huge factor. Different moms did. Okay, that could be a huge factor because, so for me, I take after my mom's side. Genetically, like, my dad's short. My dad's like 5'9". Well, my mom's short as fuck. My mom's like 5'3" or 5'4", and yeah, I was gonna say my mom's dad's the tall one. Oh, my dad's parents are also not tall. One of his brothers was 6 foot, but all the other family members are like under 5'10", you know, male and female. So. Well, usually it's 1 to 2 generations back. So it's
There's
like
a nip
your
in the air.
parents and then
Cold
your
won't be good for my
grandparents and
crops.
uncles.
Never is.
You know what I mean?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only person that was tall in my parents, like it was my dad's brother, which the only reason he got it is because distantly they had a grandparent that was tall, right? And then
Skjors. I'll
and
show
then
you what I can about protecting yourself.
my mom's dad had like he had long hair, he had blonde hair like me. He had like more of a narrow jawline, but with like a rounded chin, like I do. So, if you were to look at from like the middle of my face, like from my cheekbones up to my forehead, I look more like my dad. And then if you look from like the nose down, I look like my mom's side. So that's more. Yeah, because my dad has like a wider jaw. Like his family of men have like wider jaws and like a rounded head, and my chin and my jawline doesn't fit in with that.
To you, we give praise.
Take pity. I will say my body structure is nothing like my dad's side. Nobody on their side has like bigger shoulders or like the big wide chest frame like I do. Like my rib cage is like wider. He's stocky though. He's short and stocky. So he's big in like the same way that his brother Darren is. Which you met Darren. He's the bald one with the big ass fucking forearms. He drinks beer a lot. He has his wife is Kelly, the short like skinny chick with glasses. Anyways, they're both like stocky and like built. My dad's a little more slender than my uncle, but not by. It's more of like if you were playing like an RPG game, my dad is like the Nord, like the human, like the big burly barbarian human, right? And then my uncle would be like the one step above that, like the giant. You know what I mean? Not like tall wise, but like big, like ogre. You know what I mean? He's huge. Like, I would never take my uncle in a fight. You know what I mean? Because he's massive. All he has to do is get me to the floor once, and I'm fucked. You know what I mean?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
He's massive, dude.
I took an arrow in the knee.
And he's not even like muscular. He's just big. His bone structure is like bigger. His like, obviously he does have muscle because he does like manual labor and like, you know, he can lift shit. He deals with cars, but like, and like heavy equipment. And my dad, I mean, he's got muscle underneath his fat and like marbled in because he did concrete, other construction jobs for most of his life. So, you know, hauling 100-pound sacks of concrete, fucking tools, and rebar around. And I've got a medium build. I'm not like a big guy, but I'm also not slender either. I've got like I don't fit in average. I fit in like athletic, but untoned. You know what I mean? I'm not, if I was toned, I would be like in the high athletic category. You know what I mean? Because I've got the longer legs, the tall torso, the long leggy arms. Like, I'm not like bulky, but I'm also not slender either. I like that because it's like I'm still fast, but I pack a lot of power as well.
I find your hand in my pocket. I'm going to cut it off.
And obviously, like, I used to be bigger, but that was because, like, I had more muscle, and on top of that, I was like, heavier, like, fat-wise. I went up to, like, 26% body fat at one point. It was bad, bro. Also, I feel like my coughing has something to do with the allergies, bro. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's pretty humid out right now, so... Yeah, did you get it back or find it?
Come to me with questions.
Skjors,
I know
I'll show you what I
almost
can
as
about
well as
protecting
Vignar
yourself.
by now.
Damn.
Except I can remember it.
Until next time.
Well... It's... Yeah... It's kind of hard to get. It's kind of hard to get a new one if you don't have like proper documentation. Like you need like there's some of them up here, depending on which side you're on. I know sometimes you require like your old ID though.
Yes, Dovahkiin.
No, I meant like.
How can I help you?
I meant like your old ID so that they can clip it. It's for security reasons, not for like you need it to get a new ID. They only require it so that they can... Well, usually they clip it in half and then let you keep the half if you want it. I'm like, I don't usually keep it, so I don't really care. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Watch the magic!
I don't know. You know me and the not being able to relate to emotional concepts. It's kind of weird with me. It's not, I feel emotions and shit. I just don't understand how like they correlate with Well, like even like scrapbooks or like the fucking the ring that we had for high school graduation or like fucking. Okay, I feel. I mean, I usually have at least one selfie a year.
There
that
you
I
Skewer said,
go
I've
based
never been a...
off of.
When we step into battle, we fight for our own name. And Vilkas, our father, even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. Some people don't think I'm... I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
Bro, I feel that. I really do. I had I never took good school photos. I will say I didn't. I'm not gonna say I had great like ID photos. It's just none of them were like notably like fucked up or like unprepared or. It's either I smiled or I didn't smile. That's literally it. My face didn't really change. It was usually my hair that was different or something. Because like driver's license I've had since like 16. I was like the last year. Your generation, or I mean your birth year was the last year for 17. You had to be 17, not 16. 16 you can get like the restricted or whatever. Well, it was restricted though. It was restricted though. It wasn't like a driver's license where you could drive on your own.
An ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
It was the exact same thing for when you turned fucking what was it, 21? Yeah. Yeah. For smoke, yeah, because it's like, dude, I've literally been able to do this for like 2 years, and then you change it, and now I have to wait a year for no reason.
For I love you.
Well, because they changed it when you turned, what, 19?
Even as man, great
Or 20. I think it was 20.
For he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim.
talking about? I forgot. Oh, the pictures. I didn't have any, like... Yeah, because tobacco. Tobacco was the last thing, yeah. Didn't they change it to 21 when you turned 20, though? So for like 8 or 9 months, you had to, like...
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You couldn't
Watch
buy
the
it,
magic.
even though you had been buying it for, like, almost 3 years before that changed?
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
I'm pretty sure you were 20. You had to go to a different area. You couldn't be in, like, Johnson County, because it was in Johnson County before it became a state thing as well. Like, locally, you weren't able to. Like, you could go to Edgerton, but you couldn't go to, like... Yeah. And you were 20 when that happened. It was like February or March. It was like February or March. So it was like close to the beginning of the year when it happened. And then like you're in, you know, October, so it's not like you had to wait like a whole year or anything, but it was a pretty hefty wait, you know? Cuz you're like, bro, I have to like travel to a different county or over to Missouri just to get it, bro. Like, fuck off. Yeah, because, you know, you had to conform to the fucking rules. Yeah, exactly. Same. But I also think it's kind of fucked up. And one of the people that, like, I saw an interview, like, years ago. I mean, I see it occasionally in reels. But there's he's like 80-something years old in the clip, and he's talking in a courtroom, a Supreme Courtroom, about, like, his service. He was like, you know, I served 3 tours. I was 18 years old. I got enlisted in the military. I served, you know, blah, blah, blah. He said, I came back. I was 19 years old. I came back and I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back to war. And he goes, why? And he was like, because here I'm a child. I can't drink. I can't smoke. I can't do anything. But out there, I'm a man. I can do anything. So he's like, I would rather be in war than have to deal with the shit. It's like, so that basically the moral of the story to him is that you're sending children to war.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasco for as long as I can remember.
Like that, then you shouldn't
Come to
die
me with
for
questions.
your country, man.
I
Like,
know
that's
our
not,
history almost
that's
as
not
well
right.
as Vig are by now.
Well, that's what he ended
Except
it
I
with.
can
He ended
remember
the
it.
statement with that. Was
Skewer
like,
says that I have the strength of
Yeah.
Ysgramor, and my
he was
some
like, the
people
moral
don't
of
think
the
I'm...
story is
I'll
that
show
they're
you what
sending-
I can about protecting yourself.
Yeah.
Until next time.
There you are.
Exactly. If you're wanting me to die, for my country, then at least the least you could do when I get back is allow me to drink and smoke. Because what do you think PTSD people are gonna want to do when they get home?
Crafted by the great
They're gonna want to have a whiskey and a fucking cigar and sit down and be like, I just did that. That was horrible.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Like, they gotta reflect on that shit, you know?
Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Oh my god, the guard said the line. He said that I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. That's like the most famous line from Skyrim.
Not anymore, thanks to you. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, why are you looking at me? That's what he told me. I will
A few
say, in this
seconds for
game,
my supper.
like, I could kill basically anyone I want, and that's dangerous, because there be guards around the
That's all I
cities
ask.
that will, like, taunt you, okay? These motherfuckers, they'll be all like, what, did somebody steal your sweet roll? Or like, a guard might get nervous, somebody approaching with their weapon drawn. It's like they're antagonizing you, bro. It's like
God
police
might
in
get
real life.
nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
You just said the line. Nice.
Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
I love this fucking game. It's so old now, and I love it. It still holds up. There's been many recent updates that have made it even better visually and play-wise. It's so good. Oh yeah, with the PS5 and all that, yeah. And the update and shit. I almost wanna stream, like, so what I did was I started streaming and I just like made a new character, like from scratch, right? I kind of want to do that again and restart, but I kind of want, because I'm already at like fucking character level 57, dude. I'm fucking flying through it, okay? And I only have what? I only have like under 40 hours. Like that's hella quick. You obviously you can tell I know like basically everything about this game. Like it's so massive. Like there's new shit that I don't really know like every detail about, but I know where to go and what to do, at least. You know what I mean? But vanilla game plus the DLCs, like I know it like so well. Like nothing surprises me
Come to chat with an
besides
old
the
woman,
random like ways of dying, or like the random ways that other people die in the game, and it's just like, what the fuck just happened? Like, or using like a different ability that I didn't use in any of my playthroughs before, you know? Like I've been using a certain shout that I didn't use before, like, and it's actually been like super crazy. Basically, it's a bend will shout, so like the first one affects like things that have been magically, you know, tampered with, and then the second one is to control like people, and then the third one is to control dragons. So if you use it to control people, and there are people like in front of you, all in like a crowd, all of them or most of them will be affected by it, and so they'll
You
start
know what's
like
wrong with
doing
Skyrim
whatever
these
you
days?
do. Or like they'll start fighting each other. It's fucking crazy. Like obviously there's magic in the game, so you have like magic spells that you can use to do that, like fear or like, you know, confusion type shit. But it's like that's besides the point. Like it's just fun to like shout, and then the whole crowd just goes insane. Yeah. 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 I know exactly what you're talking about. That shit's so good.
For I love you. I love, even as man. Great Talos
Yeah, they would. It was a madness. It was a madness thing. Yeah.
The future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And
I used that on my hunter class, the one with the bow.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule. The realm.
What do you need, my friend?
I feel. I was gonna say when I played Ghost, I was playing like the hunter class and then the assassin class, like that one with like the dog ear mask. The like it was it Ronan? No, not that. His mask. He had several masks that were like had ears, like dog ears, like Egyptian dog. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. He's the assassin one. Yeah, the jackal heads. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now, so those are the two classes. I main like the hunter one, because I like. Not only do I like the bow, but also it's mostly because like I like his abilities, like the fucking poison smoke ability, comboed with his ability is so OP. I know. I just meant like specifically. You had to equip it as like equipment. Well, mine was an invisible one. Mine was like the poison one. So I had like the purple like poison one.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Citizen? What is it? Dragons?
Being old's not so bad. Daughter.
Oh yeah. No, for sure. I'll join you. I'll definitely join you in Battlefield. I mean, shit, even Ghost. I mean, I haven't played it in a while. The last time I played it, I completely forgot, like, everything about it. Like, how to play it, mechanic-wise. Like, I used to be so fucking sneaky and so good. Like, I would clear maps with another person. Like, me and them would go on. I'd go to the left, they would go right, and we would just clear the whole fucking thing, like, so quickly on any difficulty, mind you. And now I just, like, I get caught constantly, and I'm constantly in a fight, and, like, I can't get away. My teammate has to save me, and I'm like, bro, I feel like a noob right now. God damn. Oh yeah.
Back with good. Steal anything worth? Oh, you're back?
I suppose you'll be wanting... Got plenty. Take your pick. We've been trying to get this item for a while. Fine, just keep it clean. Here you go.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to spare time. Bring your... Alright, gotta sit. Here's everything you need. You get caught, and we've never heard of you.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Yeah. He's like, give me some attention, motherfucker. I love you. I won't say cheap. She's due for one now. All I know is 9:30 was when it was due. So I think like 5:30 or whatever. I only gave her like 4 ounces though, because 2 hours before that she had a 6-ounce bottle. So I was like, I didn't want to overload her. She'll spit up. But she really wanted a bottle though, like bad earlier. Like my daughter like ate, and then like literally 2 hours later she was like starving, and I'm like, bro, you're supposed to be on like 4-hour increments right now, Nugget. Like, relax. She was like, she grabbed that shit and like stuffed it in her mouth and was like making piggy noises, bro. Like she was scarfing that shit. I'm like, dude, it's like you've never been fed in your life. What do you mean? This is you're not like this normally. Relax. Oh, I was gonna say, watch me go in here and there's a person like right at the door. That would be fucked. I'm supposed to. These are like little missions for the Thieves Guild where you like sneak into somebody's house or like a business and you like change the ledger for like the numbers so that you know scam them for money or whatever. There's also ones where you can like pickpocket certain items from people or like steal from a certain like hold or city a certain amount of money. You know, stuff like that. You know, thief stuff. You're gonna pick a lock, go in there, steal some shit. Sometimes even plant some shit. Like, there is a real, like, sneaky, like, fucking, like, stealthy, completely, like, stealthy way to play this game. And there's katanas and, like, there's, you know, other shit. Like, it's really nice. There's no, like, throwing stars or throwing knives of any kind, but, you know. Like, dude, it's just, I know it's like, you know, you think of it as like night's time and all that, but it's like, it's really about like, well, yeah, I mean, obviously there's trolls, dragons, fucking fairies, fucking vampires, werewolves, you know, creatures. You could be a vampire lord, where you like turn into like this creature that does like crazy shit. There's a stealthy vampire game that's supposed to come out next year. If that's the one you're talking, I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it doesn't happen during like the Victorian era, or it's Victorian looking. I don't know that.
Good
What
to
do
see
you
you
need?
again, friend.
Could you imagine a werepire? If a werewolf and a vampire could mix, that would be crazy. Underworld, right? Yeah. Yeah, but like I don't mean like
Pull up a sec.
see,
Something
he
trouble.
was like his
Ooh,
normal
nicely
form
done.
was like
Here's your share.
yeah, his normal
Back-
form was
well,
like
you done or what?
human looking, but like had
Fine.
vampire.
I guess you'll need your
aspects,
coin
and
then.
he like could
Got more than you can
transform
handle.
into,
We're looking to
know,
recover an
a hybrid
Good.
type.
Here's what
beast,
you need
but
to
it was
do.
mostly like a lichen beast, so it was still
I
like
want
a
you
werewolf.
to head out. I want you. His father was a good friend of the guild. Aren't you supposed to be in Markov?
Like, it's not
Aren't
like
you
he was a
supposed to be
werewolf
in
with, like,
Markov?
you know,
Finish
bat
that
wings
job,
and
and we'll
shit.
talk about more.
You know what I mean? He could transform into both things, not like combined.
What do you need?
Well, don't you remember he Yeah, he's like that bluish black, and it's like not as animalistic looking. It's more humanoid werewolf. Yeah. Yeah, the one with the wings. Yeah. Bigger, and their legs change. Yeah. Usually they get like wings, claws, bones protruding, and then like the face is the most of it, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, because it was because the ancient ones are considered like godlike power compared to the newer ones, which were like spawns of. So they were weaker. Well, that and his power was like he outmatched like everybody up until they started combining DNA. He basically was the god to them. But I meant like a werewolf vampire, like a vampire with werewolf face or like abilities or something like that. You know what I mean? Like a cross between, not like a hybrid like that. I mean like a cross species. That made my brain go to like think of cat dog, but like one side is a werewolf and one side is a vampire. I don't know why my brain went there, but what the fuck? How do they shit? I don't understand. You remember Cat Dog, right? And like Cow and Chicken back in the day. Kinda. You're muffled. In what? The game? Oh, okay. That's not the same thing. I was talking about like a stealth game for it. Kind of like, do you remember that vampire game I played where it like takes part in like the Spanish flu time? You remember I was streaming it a while back? He could like kind of teleport.
Come
in,
on
like,
in.
blood,
The
shadow.
Silverblood.
There's no shipments
Strong
coming
drink
in,
and
so
clear
I...
skins.
Vampire where
Oh,
it was
thank
spelled
goodness.
with like a Y.
I wasn't sure where else to turn.
Yeah, that game
Several
I was
months
streaming
ago.
like
Well, it never
a year or
arrived.
two ago or whatever.
Later, I found out that it was
Anyways.
robbed by a group of... Look, I talked to the...
That
Word on the
game,
street
like,
says
so
that the
you're
thieves
supposed to be playing
Exactly.
that game like
Look, this mold...
stealthily for the most
Yes,
part,
indeed.
other than,
I'm
like,
not sure how many men they
bosses
have
and shit,
inside.
obviously
I'm gonna be
you
a
can't
But I trust that
silversmith
won't be an
one day,
issue
like
for
my
you.
mother and father.
do all
Check
that
the shipments.
to bosses, but like for the
There-
most part, you're supposed to be able to either play it like a berserk or play it like a stealth. And like I played it for the most part stealthily, right? And so I feel like, I don't know. So the game that they're supposed to come out with next year, it's supposed to drop next year at least because they're still working on it. It's like that, but more stealthy. Like there's gonna be stealth perks and shit, like abilities that also have like upgrades for like.
What is it? Dragons?
I don't know what it's called.
Citizen.
I don't remember. But it's like it's a stealth. Yeah. Yeah.
Disrespect the
It's a
law and
stealth
you
vampire
disrespect
game.
me.
It basically you're a vampire, but it's like kind of ninja. Yes. That's what I'm saying. It's like it had similar things to that, but it's when you started describing that one more, I'm like it's not like that at all. Also, I think the one that I'm talking about, I don't think it's one player, but it's definitely not like multiplayer. You know what I mean? Like it's like co-op kind of. I think you can have like one or two other people like co-op into it. Kind of like Ghost of Tsushima, where you can have like one or two.
Thought I heard something.
There's other games that do that. Fucking the Souls games, like Bloodborne and fucking Warframe. I was gonna say Bloodborne and Elden Ring both do that too, where you put down a sign and then somebody uses the multiplayer feature to Anyways. Dragons? Yes, dragons. Okay. Shit, I forgot the game was still on legendary difficulty. Oops. I just went into somewhere and I'm like outmatched as fuck. Well, I could still, yeah, Skyrim. Because you can up the
Can't hide from
difficulty
me.
and make it like...
Can't
way
hide
more
from me.
difficult.
Where are you?
There's a legendary difficulty which makes it like fucking insane. Like the highest tiered, you know, fucking damage multipliers and shit. Fucking NPCs will just murk you in 2 shots for no reason. A dragon will like one-shot you, almost, like no matter what you have, basically. Shit gets crazy.
Someone there? What was that?
Yeah? I'm fucking starving again. Which is crazy. I shouldn't be. Why is this not showing up on the map? Enter Pine Watch. Eagle, strong on it. Okay, so is it in like the boss chest then, or what? Probably, most likely. Well, is my follower even like following me right now? What do you mean? Serrano? Hello? No, it's just I'm trying to.
I tried to tell him that he would. Huh? Can't hide from me. Can't hide from me. Yeah.
Well, that was annoying. I think I'm going the right way. I don't fucking know, dude. What the hell is this?
Huh? Time to end this little game.
I cannot best you.
How Don't ask questions. I don't know where I'm going right now. It usually gives me like a marker. Hold on. Let me take the normal path through here then. See how that works. Okay, well, I was already up here.
Huh?
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I still barred on the other side, which means that... Okay. You can go down. Got it. Understood. Well, I don't want to go that far down. There's dead Khajiit down here. They've been murdering. They've been doing the murder. They've been doing a lot of the murder. Holy script, bro. There's like 5 dead bodies. And they were already dead before I got here, bro. They'd be doing the murder. Ah. That's a lot of murder. So what the hell am I supposed to do here? Where am I going? Ohio? What are they doing in here? What the fuck is happening? Bro, what? Hold on, let me look at the map and see what the fuck's going on. Where have I not been yet? Wait, so there's 2 ways into... Yo, what? Hold on. Okay. So it's not that way, it's the other way. Okay. So that's what that's about then. I'm like, oh, okay, so I have to go across. And then to the right. And then up to the right, right? Up to the left. it's this way. Got it. Understood. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I did go this way. What the fuck? Oh, this is the Bloodlines thing. This is, yeah, no, it's basically, it's PvP. It's basic, it's PvP. It's like 3v3 on a big map with like other threes. Like it's not just 3v3 like 6 people. It's like 3v3v3v. What I don't know. I think there's like 10 or 12 squads or something like that of threes. Yeah, Bloodlines. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen YouTubers play it. The one recent,
Is someone there?
the one that, because they had it on fucking beta before they, and it's only on PS5 and PC, and Xbox, whatever the newer one is. It's like a multiplayer.
We are routed. Fall back.
You get to be either hunter or. You get to be either hunter, werewolf, or vampire class, and each one has like its own different like things. Like you just sent me the Bloodlines thing. That was part 1, right? Yeah. They basically they made it like recent. I know. I'm just saying. I think it was like a remake or something, or like. No, the old one doesn't. I'm talking about this was recent. This was like during COVID or right before COVID. Well, Bloodlines 2, yeah, but like. Oh, well then that's not even the same. But Bloodlines, literally Bloodlines, game. Hold on, multiplayer game. Yeah, this was like 2 years ago. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So it's not an old game. The game came out. Well, okay, hold on. Technically, the game came out in 2004? I'm confused then, because this is, yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so the game is old, but people like... So the reason they made a sequel then is because people recently started playing it, like 2 to 3 years ago. Well, more like 3 to 4 years ago now, because it's... Yeah. Anyways, and then, like, people got really into it, because dude, it's literally a multiplayer. It's... I'm watching a video right now of and this is exactly what I watched, like, one of the people that I saw play. This isn't the video that I saw the person playing, but this is a video. Same game, yeah. Exact same everything, except for just not the same person playing. Because this was like a group, this was like a squad. It was Smitty. It was fucking Smitty. That's who was playing it. Here's the video. This is just the video of how the game looks like. No, it is a multiplayer game. No, it is a multiplayer game. So this is the game that I thought you were talking about, and you sent me the thing in the What you sent me, those screenshots, are this game, but it is multiplayer. Like, this isn't single player at all. Like, there is no single player. See, what I think happened is, so the game released in 2004. And probably what happened is about 2018, 2019, just like some other games that were old got an update, and then all of a sudden everyone's playing it. Kind of like Among Us was technically like 5 years old before people like started playing it and getting like serious about it. You know what I mean? Like making videos and content. Because I'm like, yeah, no, I'm literally watching the gameplay, and what I'm watching right now is what I watched Smitty play.
I guess I...
That's what I'm saying. It came out in 2004, Core. That means that it had to have been on PS2. No. PS3 came out in what, 2006? 2006, 2007? That's when PS3 came out? I know that people were playing it on PC. Like, Smitty was playing it on PC. So, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What I think is that they did a major update, like, within the last 5 years. And then now all of a sudden it is what it is now. And that's why they're making an update. You know what I mean? Or making a second game, my bad. Maybe that's why they're making the sequel. Yeah, so it's been multiple phases then. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and here's the deal: is like, so when I was watching him play that game, the main focus was that it was like basically a 3v3 on like, okay, think of like Fortnite, right? Or like Warzone, how you like drop in and it's like a battle royale. Well, no. Like you parachute down into a map and then you gotta fight each other. Except for instead of I am echoing so fucking loud. Oh my god. It's worse. Like if I put my microphone up to my headphones, you'll be able to hear me through me. Exactly. It did a double echo because of that. I didn't like that. It's gone now. I'm so glad. Yeah, all of those were horrendous, man.
Your skin's as pale as the
For a
snow.
second there.
You scared...
And then all of a sudden... Oh.
They say you'll fix
Everything
murder.
after
The
that
Silverblood
was
Inn has
also
plenty of
horrible,
strong
except
drink
for
and
I
clean
work
beer.
silver.
when you shut it off.
You've more than... Tell Delvin, if you're ever looking to sell any illegally obtained merchandise, business is absolute. I've taken to hiring... Old Delvin certainly takes care of his own, doesn't he? When you get back...
My
husband Clapper,
finally.
I watch
Now
after
get
our
lost.
guests.
Bring alms. Oh, thank you. Divine's bless.
Yeah, for real. I don't even think it was like a hardware thing. I think it was just, you know. Yeah, that was earlier. Too. So it had taken a while before it like started happening. And that's about when it started happening, yeah. That's super weird. Maybe the electronic computer messed with the electronic phone somehow. Like how when you put a microphone and a speaker next to each other, they start like going nuts. It's like maybe that's what happened. I don't know. All I know is when my mom puts me on speaker on her phone, bro, I always get pissed off because she like it starts echoing like immediately. Like it doesn't for a
Back
little
from a
while
job,
be
huh?
fine. And then,
Hope it went
like,
well.
do that. No, it's just immediate. It's just loud as hell, echoey. It's like I'm talking to myself. Like I can't even hear my mom. Or my favorite part is she'll like answer the phone with like her window down, driving, and I'm like, Mom, just like call me when you're done driving or something. She's like, fuck what? Tell me right now. What is it? And I'm like, bro, your window's down. I can't hear you. Like. You're driving, like, come on. Bro, I've missed you. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like it's been, I don't know.
Looking for wood.
More
Yeah,
than a week,
it's
but
a
less than a
powerful...
month.
The guild, I'm gonna tell... When you walk through the... Bare time,
Yeah, like,
we want to waylay a Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before
Ready
you
for
know it.
Need a few.
Good
Got
luck.
more than you can handle. Got a tip on a desirable. Good. Here's what you need to do.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Still have
Don't
quite
look
a
like much
good.
to me.
My clients. Okay. Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to retire before you know it. Good luck.
Can I interest you? Take a look.
Yeah. I feel.
Until next time.
Take a look.
That's how I was earlier. I'm so proud. Starved.
All right, then. Need some... Take a look.
Yeah, same. Bro, 6v6 is where it's at. True. I am? Okay, what am I going for?
All right. They don't call me the Ember. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Cool. Okay. Four. She said hi. She said hi. He says hi. But with a question mark. Because he doesn't understand what you're talking about. Or what I'm talking about. I said she said hi, and then you said I said hi? So that's what I told her. Well, I did because you did. You said hi. You said hi, and I was like, she wanted to know if you said hi back.
Until next
He was
time.
like, I said hi? No, I started with she said hi. I started with she...
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Oh, no, after. Yeah, I was gonna say I started with she, and then you said I said hi, and I was like he said hi, but with a question mark. Huh? Like mine? Yeah. Gosh. You also have like a hole. Yeah. I will say that lately, so I feel like, so when I drop weight like this, my body's like always starving, right? But like when I'm like, you know, above 160, I feel like I'm not, like I feel like eating is a chore because I have to eat so much. So when I'm under 160, I feel like I'm starving because I am. So I'm always hungry. But like normally when I'm above 160, it's like I'm not, it's a chore to eat. Because I'm eating like over 6,000 calories just to keep up like gaining weight. And I feel like 5,000 or 3,000, or sorry, 4,500 to 5,000 calories. If I eat that every day, I'm like hungry for that amount of food. So maybe I need to be like just 158 or like 160 even to be comfortable. like as a balance. Well, it's like, yeah, it likes a default like size, yeah, because there's like a default size that it wants to be naturally. Yeah. Well, I've been missing calories like at least 3 or 4 days out of the week every week for the past like several months, and I've been like losing a bunch of weight and shit for for obvious reasons. I'm not taking in enough calories to gain weight or even keep weight, so I'm obviously gonna lose it.
Still
And
learning the
I
ropes,
feel like
but I'll get the hang of it.
I feel like I'm not hungry, and that's why I'm not taking in that amount of calories. You know what I mean? Well, that too, but like, so I do a combo. So if I eat naturally, like really like well, like good prepared like food, it doesn't have to be like 100% natural, fucking amazing for you everything, but like healthier versions of things. Like instead of a cheeseburger, having like a cut of steak with some steamed broccoli with seasonings, shit like that, or like seafood with some fucking potatoes. You know what I mean? Like shit like that. Like that's obviously healthier than like a cheeseburger or a fucking sub from Subway. Shit like that. But like, if I eat like that, like super well, I'm like, I have to eat so much fucking food to get that amount of calories. Just the calories, not anything else. Just the calories alone, I can't keep up with, because broccoli only has so many calories. You know how much broccoli I would have to eat in a day? You know how much steak and potatoes I would have to eat per day to make 6,000 calories? That's fucking ridiculous. So like, but when I eat shit like tacos and pizza and like, stuff like that, I can eat so much of that food, and also it gains way more calories. Like there's so many more. Like double the amount. But again, 6,000 calories is also like 3 extra large pizzas. Like, to be fair, that's still a fuck ton of food, but like I can eat that in a day. A whole day, a whole 24 hours, like I can eat that many pizzas. Yeah. Yeah, but I lose my like hunger. Like I'm not hungry, and so I can't even take that many calories in because I'm not hungry. But like when I eat like more unhealthy food, like they're not snacks and junk food, but it's like less healthy food, like going out and getting something. I'm not talking like Burger King, but you get some simple like pizza or tacos or something like that, and like it has a decent amount of calories. The macros aren't bad depending on what meat you put on, and if you put good macro, like, so instead of using hamburger, use pepperoni, and instead of using pork, use like the salami. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. If it's just a cheese pizza with fucking sauce core, that's stupid. Like that's not even a pizza. Like it has to have toppings. Cheese is not a topping. Cheese is not a topping. It is a base for the pizza. A pizza. I know. Well, they also, yeah, I know. They also only use red sauce though, and I hate that. I fucking hate that. I don't like red sauce. I'm not, like, I like tomatoes by themselves. Like, I get, like, the creamy garlic sauces and shit like that, or, like, Alfredo, or steak, broccoli, like, seafood, potatoes. No? Pork is fucking horrible for you. Pork has, you know how many, hold on. Pork is the most trans fat filled, not just regular fat, trans fats of all the fats, and also saturated fats are extremely high in pork. Beef is as long as it's good cuts of beef. I'm not talking about regular steaks. I'm talking about like fillets or like the sirloins. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't get like a normal steak. Sure. The macros are amazing on those cuts of steaks, though. No, it's not. It's about Yeah, but do you know how much more chicken you would have to eat to get the other macros of steak? You have to eat a lot more poultry because there's less of those things in it. Like, yes, it's high in saturated fats compared to that, but that's because chicken is super lean. It's an extremely lean meat. Like, that's just naturally going to happen. Like, beef has some fat in it. That's the point. That's why it tastes better, by the way. Yeah, beef has more fat than chicken. Chicken's too lean. It's like fibers of muscle that you're eating. Beef is like more tender, and you can get it to be like more like, you know, like roast beef, how it's kind of stringy, but it's super tender, like melt in your mouth if you make it right. Some people don't cook it right, but like it's, so yeah, you get the high saturated fat, but like pork is double that. Yes, but hold on. That depends on the steak, because certain cuts of steak, like center cut or center cut and fillets, white meat only. I don't do dark meat anyways. Well, yeah, no, they're for different reasons. So when you eat chicken, you're getting less of the fats, and so your muscle develops lean, right? Your muscles, when they develop, they either are puffed with like marbled fats. Well, yeah. See, I don't need a lot of protein. See, but beef fits my requirements though, because I don't need more protein. I get enough, but I do need more calories. I'm fine with the saturated fats because I don't eat. Well, yeah, ground beef is. I don't even eat hamburger, bro. Hamburger's nasty. Well, yeah, exactly. Well, and that too. But also, I prefer tortillas over bread. But also, I don't even like bread or tortillas. Like, I don't like cake or like flour-related things for some reason. I mean, noodles and rice are like a perfect fit for like shit. Even potatoes are starchy, so they have a lot of like fiber and fucking calories. Like, they're really good for that. Carbs, carbohydrates, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, they have really good carbs. Oh, no, noodles are fine. Oh, I'm cool. Well, hold on. I'm cool with authentic Italian pasta. Okay. Yeah, no, I was gonna say if you get the quality shit, the grains are well taken care of. It's from a different country that has different like our. Think about it this way: our FDA has 4-star food to be so bad that it's not even considered food anymore. And that's our FDA's fault. Like, yes, we eat shitty food, but they're the ones who regulate it, bro. We can't get any food out there without them approving it and saying it's okay. And the FDA can't decide whether or not fucking broccoli's okay or not, all right? Sometimes it'll kill you, and sometimes it's great for you. I don't know. Like, the lettuce is killing the frogs. Some FDA's bullshit. I like other countries because they don't have that same kind of like food restriction. They have more of a freedom and they're able to use common sense with imagination, which is fucking amazing because that's how cooking should be. That's the whole fucking point. Is it's an art and also a skill. That is the whole point. Like, I went to culinary school, and I take that shit seriously. Like, I'm not gonna be a chef or anything, but, like, I wouldn't mind it. Shit. I love cooking. It's so good. Like, but it's just, there's processes to this shit that are, I don't know. People think, dude, it's like driving. People think that driving is such a, like, casual thing. You know how fucking dangerous cars are, bro? Just generally. Like, and then you got idiots behind the wheel, like, everywhere, dude, everywhere. Oh, damage? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yup. Exactly. They were distracted. Bro, I don't understand how people, bro, what happened to people showing videos? What happened to people showing videos to our children about, like, in school, like, I don't know if you remember that, but, like, fuck, dude, we had it in, like, 7th grade, man. They would show us videos of, like, these people that got in drunk or texting accidents, like calls on their phone, like accidents. And these were like horrific sights, bro. And they were like, this is what happens when you drive distracted. And then they showed, like, I remember in high school in an elective, I think it was like health class or something, some weird, or economics or some weird shit. They brought that up again, and I was like, yeah, because it's a dangerous machine that runs on gasoline and goes really fast and is really heavy and made of metal normally, or at least mostly metal normally. Like, you will die at 10 miles per hour. Imagine what happens at 75 miles an hour. Like, like there are people that have just died from 10-mile-an-hour wrecks because it's dangerous. You could plow through a fucking tree. You could hit another vehicle. You could flip over onto a curb. You could run off a bridge. Like, there are so many things that could happen. Then you got to worry about everyone else too. And we think it's such a casual, like, thing, driving. Other countries, it's not as easy to get like your license. It's really easy here. Like most other countries require you to take classes. It's not a requirement in the States to take classes. You can. Okay, I gotta go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, bro. Go to the gas station. I did it. I think she's done with it. Dun, 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 dun. I'm back. Oh my god.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you. Stupid guards. What's up? I can hear you. I can hear you, but you're like far away. Same. Also same. She grabbed your chocolate. Mules. That's dope. I would.
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting.
Being old's not
Dad, daughter.
If you're looking for opportunities to make some... Everyone needs work, right? I have good work for you.
Hello, I'm Gisli, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Everyone needs work, right? I have good work for you.
I hope you're not planning on picking my...
What? I feel.
Oh, you're back.
Stealing? Didn't muck it up, I hear. Good. Got more than you can handle. We've been trying to get this item for... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
So I've been trying. Here's your share. Well, bad time. Have a client looking to have... Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Yeah.
Good to see you again, friend.
I had you know when you go to like drink a soda and like it's like fucking the bubbles are like obnoxiously heavy in one area. It was like, I don't know. The only way I know how to describe it is when you put soda into like a cup and it starts bubbling really heavily and it like goes up your nose and shit, like the little pops.
You know about
Horses.
He
All
founded
day
the
long.
Empire.
Do you have any idea?
Maybe that's why I smoke so much, because I'm always horny. Yeah, but then smoking makes me horny too. I mean, even on my own, I just like, I don't know, it makes my brain feel euphoric and nice, and I'm like relaxed, so I'm not so tense, and then I'm like, I don't know, it gives me those thoughts, and I'm like, bro. I mean, normally, man. Not technically yet, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Well, I mean, even when I'm alone, bro, I smoke and then I think about it, and I'm like, because you know, euphoric. Well, when your brain is in a euphoric state, you naturally get like either one, hunger, or two, horny. That's like an instinctual thing, though. Like, and you know, I'm pretty like, I don't know. I feel like I would consider myself pretty animalistic as a human. Pretty.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be
Aggressive,
good for
but
my
not
crops.
in like a
Never
negative
is.
way, you know. Oh, I do. I still wake up with boners like every day. Every day. I don't think there's been a day in my life that I haven't woken up with morning wood. And sometimes morning
Got
wood
something for
happens
just about
even
everybody
if I
in here.
didn't sleep.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
It's like, well, shit. Oh. Oh, I don't get to choose. My body does what it wants. I get to choose if I do something about it, though.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
That's not a bad thing. We'll get shit done and then and then think about it. You put thought into text messages? That's crazy. I just take a Snapchat and send it with like a reply.
Hey, watch it!
Or you could just respond whenever you want. Like if it's right now or 5 minutes from now or 2 hours from now, you could just reply whenever. I don't strategically plan out my text
what can I do for you
messages.
today?
I just send them
Well,
whenever it's convenient.
I suppose you
for
want
me.
your share now. Here you go. I bet you are. Have a house with a good bit of whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make
If
trouble.
you don't watch it, I may have... All right?
Like when I'm
Anything
taking
you-
a shit, I could definitely
Okay.
message somebody back.
Keep this up, and you'll be rich enough to
If I'm
retire before
eating-
you know it.
If I'm eating,
Good luck.
if I'm cooking, I could.
Oh, you're back.
Well, women do it all the time. What do you mean? You think when you get pictures of a woman that aren't full size, that they're not like sitting on the toilet or something? Women do it all the fucking time, bro. They cover it up by like thinking
Did you
that
want
the
something?
background is like them sitting on their bed or something because the wall's the same fucking color or whatever. Like they get away with it because they have like they wear hoodies and shit, so you can't tell. Oh no, some people's like the backs are like really short and shit. I don't know. Women take bathroom pictures though constantly, dude. It's usually in the mirror, but yeah. Well, yeah, but that's not that you don't have to like you're overthinking it, Core. Like you do everything, bro. Yeah, you'll go check it out later, and then you'll respond when you're like after you watch it. Yeah. Usually I'm pretty straightforward, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
It's so good to see you again.
Usually you're pretty... Yeah, also, and usually you're pretty quick about answering if you know I asked a question, you know? Yeah, I'm not paying to have a conversation with somebody. I didn't even ask for the pictures, man. Like, what's up?
I've never seen
Well,
Noel
my
this upset
friend,
about anything.
how can I help you?
The city really
Please
gets
be
to him.
careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
I was gonna say, mine are usually always just bots or like people that are horny. So, which is great because that's what Meet Me and other shit like that's actually for. Yeah, it says dating site, and by dating it means that seeing a picture and a slight paragraph about whatever, and then being all like swipe yes or no. It's basically it. Tinder's the same
Come
fucking
see me
shit,
in the
but it's
market
even
if you're looking for
less
the finest
intricate,
custom
like,
jewelry in all of Skyrim.
like there's less things that you can see about them and shit. Yeah, that one I feel like is a little more limited compared to the other two, but it's also connected to Facebook, so technically if you match with somebody, you can also go on like the real Facebook and text them. Yeah. If they approve it, yeah. Which is kind of cool, you know. That's kind of neat. But like if you're trying to get some dick or some pussy, you know, you go to Meet Me. That's always been the deal. Like, or Tinder. Tinder's like real heavy on it though. But you get way more bots on Tinder. I will say that. Way more. Same. It has like periods of time where you'll just have like mostly bots, and then there's like other times where you'll have like a bunch of real people that you thought were bots. Well, yeah. Usually it's like either content or like they don't want to be on Meet Me, they want to be on something else like Snapchat or, you know, whatever. Because I've never liked going on like a site like that or an app like that and then messaging on that. It's fucking stupid. It's very limited and annoying. Yeah. Yeah. It's their content. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, if they're straightforward, then it's fine. But I mean, I hate when people are all like, "Oh, I'm just looking for something," or whatever, alluding to like, you know, possible encounters or relationships, and then also not saying anything about content, and then, you know, then they message you and be all like, "Oh, here's my content snap." Oh, 100%. That should be the part of what do you do for a living? That should be that. It should be part of that. Because that is what you do for a living, motherfucker. So don't even. It doesn't have. It's a money thing. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be embarrassing or like, you know, bad or negative or anything. Like, just be straight, you know. Yeah, dude, just say it, and we're gonna. Here's how simple guys are. When a woman says, oh, I'm being straightforward. This is what I'm here for. Would you like to subscribe to my OnlyFans? Whatever. I make content. We're gonna be either like yes or no, and that's as simple as it gets. There's nothing else involved. You don't have to trick us. You don't have to like fake your profile. You don't have to like act like you're trying to be a certain way and then drop it on us. Just fucking ask. Just ask. Yeah. Yeah. Not good. Legal, but not, you know, yeah. It doesn't matter in this state. It doesn't matter the age gap as long as you're at least consenting sexual partner, which is 16. It's not morally okay, but it's legal. Legally 16 here. Yeah, it was acceptable legally there. Yeah, got it. Oh. Wait. Wait, the younger person murdered the older person? Oh, I thought it was the other way around. I was like, wait, that's like some Predator shit. But no, that's fucked up. They chose murder? The teenager fucking was like, oh yeah, let me get my revenge by killing you. That's fucked. Oh, so that it wouldn't. Yeah, and that would have been a public case, which would have been like, yeah, okay. Well, that's even more fucked up. That's premeditated as fuck. That's not even revenge. That's personal gain. That's fucked. That's fucking stupid, dude. That's... I mean, did she, like, did she transition or something and had a vagina? Like... Okay, so... I was gonna say, if they were pre-op, then they would have known during intercourse. No, during 100%. As soon as the pants come down. Okay, well, yeah. If she was pre-op, then he would have. He knew. He would have saw it. It would have been right there. It would have been like staring him in the face. Yeah, he may have found out, like, another way. You're lagging. Oh, okay, that's why. It's because you're, like, going out, like, in the area. Fuck, dude. I don't even remember what I was doing in this game. Oh, I was building money so that... Do I has enough money now? Oh my god, a network error. Wait, do I have enough money now? I mean, I do, but I could use, I want it to have, like, 15k. Hold on, how close am I? Ah, you lagged out again. Okay, so, wait, I'm at 63, and I need... Okay, well then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go get those other two. And then go level up again. Get some money. Me neither. I don't even remember what we were talking about. You know what I mean. I don't remember where, like, what the original... Yeah. 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 Not even what we were talking about at all. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Well, that's like, dude, Cord, that's on the same level of, and I can't believe that people, like, first of all, this is illegal, but there will be people that get STDs and they won't tell anyone. And it's like, if you're having sexual interactions with multiple people, first of all, if it's just one person, you should tell them. If it's multiple people, you should tell every single fucking one of them. Because they also might have it and need to go get checked out and cured. Because now they're giving it to everybody and they don't even know. You can, not only is that illegal, but the person who didn't know, how do they prove they didn't even know? You know what I mean?
Scared of sunlight or something?
So, like, they could get in
Skjor
trouble
says
for
that
that.
I have the strength of Ysgramor, and I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself. All right, then.
Yeah. It's just withholding information. Yeah. I don't even feel like people have a problem with that anymore either. Like, I remember about 5 years ago, people were like, oh my god, you've had like 18, 20 people, and they thought that was a big deal. And then, like, now it's like, I feel like people just don't give a shit. I feel like they have other questions, like, are you a fucking leftist Trump piece of shit lover or something? Like, those are their questions. Or, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they've moved on or, like, evolved. Well, yeah, but they were kind of forced to because they had to, and now it's not. They're not forced to anymore, so they don't have to. I mean, unless they personally, like, still want to, like, you know, their family. Yeah. Well, yeah, because they're not... Because, like, those people also
May
give
the gods
off,
watch
like,
over your battles,
weird
friend.
signals, too. So, like, you... It's like, no, but, like, yeah, but, like, but it's still no. But it's still no. Yeah.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
Well, yeah, no, you have to be open about it. Well, okay, for instance, like me, I adapt. So as long as the other person wants to be monogamous, I will be monogamous. Yeah, but I always let them know, if you wanted to be in this situation that isn't monogamous, I'm like, you just ask. That's all you have to do, just ask. Like,
Spare coin, poor old woman.
I was, see, me personally, I just prefer whatever.
Both my daughters. Now my wife.
Involved. Whatever's convenient. So I don't like complication. That's my whole fucking point. It's gonna be simple or not at all. We either agree or we don't. That's it. That's how I determine whether or not I'm gonna date somebody. Well, yeah, I mean, shit, you're gonna be 30 soon. You gotta worry about, like, you gotta concern yourself with more of, like, the future than the right now. Yeah.
Good to see you again. So you're the one everyone's falling over.
What? You don't want a swinger family? Why would it interfere? That would, if it interferes, then you're doing it wrong.
You're back.
Steal any? Amazing what people leave
If it
laying
interferes,
around.
then you're
Got
doing
plenty.
it wrong.
Take your pick. Sure, sure. Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
When the
Even if
kids
you're
go
one
to
of us, you
sleep,
better
or,
not.
Jump in
you
trouble.
know, when-
If you don't
when,
watch
know,
it,
you get
or
the
may
kid
actually start
off, or-
bad time.
and
We,
then-
we want to
oh,
waylay
whatever,
a shipment
bro.
on the way. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and
First
you'll
of
do
all,
fine.
you go to sleep when you go to
give you the
sleep, and the
details.
baby is not the decision maker in that. I will say that.
What's the hurry?
Yeah.
Be careful.
I mean, shit. She fucking core. So, she was on Facebook dating. Speaking of that, and she didn't realize this, but she was like, "Oh, you know this one. This one's cute." Blah blah blah. And she showed me, and I was like, "That's my ex." And she's like, "Wait, really?" I was like, "Yeah, no, that's my ex." She didn't realize that, and then I told her like which ex it was, and she was like, "Oh shit, I didn't even realize that." It's like, yeah, dude. It's like shit happens, bro. I mean, she has a nice ass and shit. If she down, she down. If you down, you down. You know, that's it. That's all it is. You don't have to be like, you know, all complicated about it. That's what I like about this shit. It's like I'm not really the decision maker when it comes to those things. I'm like, I either approve or disapprove. That's basically it. Cause like, you know, I'm simple like that. I may be complicated like emotionally or whatever, cause you know, lack of expression. But that doesn't mean that I'm complicated in decision making because I don't involve, you know, emotions normally when it comes to decisions. I will say this, the average person, like 70, I think it's like 76% of their decision making is like through emotion alone. And that's why I'm saying I like heavily disagree with like living that way. I can't imagine like being all like, okay, I want to get iced coffee or soda today, and the decision is based off of like an emotion. You know, it's like I either want soda or I want iced coffee. You know? Can I get something creamy today? The decision making is like logical. Like, is it hot out? Maybe I shouldn't get iced coffee because it's got a lot of cream in it and it's hot out, and that wouldn't be a good idea. So I'm gonna get a soda or like a tea. You know what I mean? Because it's a little more refreshing. Of course, you could just go into the air-conditioned house and then drink your iced coffee and be happy. Anyways, and that's, yeah, you know what I mean.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll
People are complicated. I don't like it. My mom tells me I'm complicated, bro. I disagree with her. I think that she thinks that I'm complicated. That's what I think. I think that she's overthinking how complicated I am.
Out with it. I suppose you want your share now. Here you go. Got plenty. Take your pick. Have a house with a good bit of... Fine. Just keep it clean. Here you go. Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day? Keep to the shadows and you'll do fine.
Here's your share. Well, bloody good timing. This business is everything you need. You get cool,
Your skin's
but
as
we've
pale as
never
the
heard
snow.
Before we get down to
So there's
business,
like
I've got
sunlight
something
or
I
something?
need you to do.
Wait, is that another mission? Did she just give me a mission?
Well, looks like I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
She's not gonna talk to me about
Steal anything worth talking about?
until I give her a piece of
So,
armor
you're
that I
Brynjolf's
already got rid of
protege, eh?
as soon as she gave it to me.
Don't look like
I sold
much
it
to me.
because it was horrible, and I don't care. That's okay. I don't like side missions that much anyway. Some of them are cool. So.
Well, hey there. What can Sapphire do for you?
Like, I'm gonna do one that most people don't know, which is Sapphire's questline.
Back from a job, huh?
Like, most people don't even know it exists, or like how it happens. But basically, there's like a DLC area. It's like an island, and you go there. Island boys. That's fucking stupid, dude. It's so. That's the thing, is it's so silly that it's like it was so silly that it was cool, and then after a week, it wasn't cool anymore. Well, because it was like YouTube cool. You know how it's like the fucking like the stupid what does the fox say bullshit that happened. And it's like, you realize that song was made as a
I hate
joke,
to break it
and then
to
it
you,
went
but there
like
isn't a
viral
scrap
for
of
kids.
evidence.
Glover
and then
Mallory,
it became
looking
like
to protect yourself
a
or
real
deal
thing.
some damage.
Like, it was originally just a joke. Like, these guys were just making fun of, like, kids' channel YouTube bullshit. And then it became like a whole movement, basically. Like Baby Shark. And also, like, most of those things were a thing already on, like, in, like, 2008 to 2012 on, like, Vine and shit. So, it's stolen content regardless. Aw, shit, bruh. What am I doing?
Bring your weapons and armor to me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll fix it up right.
Did I already get you?
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy. Out with it.
Hold on. I gotta see if I did both of those quests. Ah, there it is. Dude, sometimes I'll have like, you know, 2 to 10 people watching, and then sometimes I'll have like 155 people watching like at one time. The other day I averaged between 125 and 130 people with it was 155 at one point in time, and then total it was 300, or nearly 200. It was like 196, or 296. Stupid dragon. God damn it. It's not gonna allow me to... Okay, cool. It flew away long enough for me to fast travel. Yeah, so I can't fast travel when enemies are around, but since dragons fly around in the sky, they can go further away and then come back. When they go further away slightly, I'll be able to like fast travel out of the way. It's like they happen so frequently now because of, you know, certain quest lines being activated. It's fun, dude.
Any luck tracking down Esmond?
And I'm on like, I'll be on like novice level.
I told him.
Which is, like, the
Here,
easiest
I
level.
want you to take this. Help yourself to whatever you like inside. I won't be using it
Anyways,
anymore.
I'm on
Bring
like
your weapons and armor to me.
the easiest level, and then I'll get like the hardest dragons. It's really fucked up, bro. apple pie. This motherfucker be snacking, bro.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one of the best.
Wait, where's that item? Is it in the basement? It is. It's in here. Okay, cool. Got it. Understood. Thief cache? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah. It's his daughter. That's what it was.
Is someone there? Where are you? Sure.